welcome to Lady McBride, and welcome to Wednesday. Mickey, just a Pila in the house. Hi, how are you doing? I hope the music is not too loud. If the music is really loud, let us know. Just a Pila in the house. Hi, everyone. Check out Just a Pila. Mickey. Oh, I'm not even in frame. Oh my goodness. He streams as well on YouTube. You can find his Twitch account via the link. Please, if you're not following yet, check him out on Twitch as well as on YouTube and on Instagram. All the socials you can find via the link. First on Twitch, the rest will lead you to YouTube as well as Instagram. Yeah, great streamer. You will have so much fun. Please do me a favor, check him out. By the way, thank you very much for being with us. Today is the second last World Cup day. Kind of, depending on how you count. Today, the game between England and Argentina, the semi-finals, are on. We already know that France is fighting for third place, which means that France is no longer... Oh my goodness! Martin in the house, thank you so much for being with us. Thank you so much for gifting Mike, and a subscription. Martin, thank you so much. It truly means the world to me. Everyone, check out Madlib 2023. If you're not liking, subscribing, following on YouTube, Twitch and Instagram, please do me a favor. Check him out and join his live streams Mondays at 6 p.m. UK time. He is best friend, best moderator, best Twitch streamer. Not necessarily in that order. He is an amazing friend. I wouldn't even know how to rate it. Better friend than streamer? Moderator? I wouldn't want to rate it. Definitely not a lousy human. On the contrary, best human being on planet Earth. Definitely. First day and most formally best, most gracious, fun, talented human being on planet Earth. That goes without saying. Definitely. Yeah, that's without dispute. Definitely. Thank you so much for the gift with subscription for Mike, Just a Pila, and thank you so much for your friendship. It truly means the world to me. By the way, Martin, you are still in play for winning the World Cup. Cause your guess was that Argentina is going to win. KK said Spain is going to win. And right, you and KK and you are both still have in the game. Helen, not so much anymore. Helen's tip was France, and France no longer with us. I mean, third place, but no longer to win. Hi, Brixfish9. Welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful day. Brixfish9, let me check on something. I think your guess was Belgium, if I remember. No, Creeperboy had said Belgium. You said Portugal. Portugal, already gone. But at the moment, Spain and Argentina, France no longer in play. Third place, which means today is the game between England and Argentina, which means, Martin, either way you are going to win. Either England is going to win, well, then your Argentina is going to be kicked out. Or Argentina is going to win, which then would end up with a great finale between you and KK. I kind of hope that Argentina is going to win, because then it would be a battle between KK and Martin. Well, I'm with you. I'm with you that Argentina. I hope Argentina is going to win, and then the finale would be between you and KK. Fingers crossed. If England wins, then it would be a matter whether KK will going to win the prize or not. Yeah, fingers crossed. But my hope, my sincere hope is that Argentina is going to win, because then it will be really thrilling to see who's going to win between the two of you. Yay! I can't wait to see it. Since we are in the last weeks of World Cup, I thought we are going to build this week Vini, and then next week as a last football World Cup stream, then the fourth set, and with that we then will conclude the World Cup 2026. We built already Messi and Ronaldo, and right now we will in the last 2 weeks build the two of them. Oh, how many Lord of the Rings sets do you have? We need to organize the Meredith. Right, that Martin, that would be amazing. That would truly be amazing. I already have a plan to where to put it. I hope that it works out. If I clear the space, the height might be a problem. I would like to put it in this within the self-shelf unit as Rivendell. I'm not really sure. I have a feeling that Meredith is higher than Rivendell. Rivendell fits in it. I'm not really sure if Meredith fits into it from the height perspective. Definitely the width and the depth won't be a problem. Yeah, but the height I need to check, because it's 1 meter in length and 90 centimeters in depth. Oh, Barad-dûr, Brickspace 9 has Barad-dûr to build. I mean, Barad-dûr, really a fun build. If I had to rank them, I would say Rivendell, most fun. At the moment, I imagine that Meredith, Minas Tirith, would be 2nd place, Barad-dûr 3rd place. And then 4th place, Backend. Yeah. Maybe once we build Meredith, Minas Tirith, it will be my most favorite set. At the moment, I really see that I will like it. I'm not really sure if it will overturn Rivendell. So 1st and 2nd place are still in place. At the moment, I would guess Rivendell 1st place, 2nd place Minas Tirith, 3rd place then Barad-dûr, and 4th place Backend. Although all 4 are amazing builds, so it's not no judgment that Backend is in any form or shape not a good set. It's just if you have to rank it and you do not want to cheat by telling 4 times rank number 1. Yeah, then I would say Rivendell best, Minas Tirith 2nd. Although I have not built Minas Tirith yet, so there is still a chance that it will turn around. Yeah. Martin, what do you think? How would you rank it? I think the final decision definitely after. Yay! Group it! right. Yeah. Oh, by the way, what I wanted to show you is, I mentioned that Minas Tirith, I have a place in mind. It needs to be cleared. I mean, empty space in the Lego world. Impossible. But impossible. Did I make it worse? No, now I'm straight, but the ceiling is no longer. Anyway. Mainly I need to be straight. What I wanted to say is making space. Last week we built together the sail barge. And speaking of Minas Tirith and making space, let me gently show you. There. Oh, overcorrecting. No. Okay, stabilizing. Oh, wait. This way. Oh no, it would have worked. I mean, that worked as well. There. Look at that. The sail barge. It really looks small from this perspective. But it is amazing. It really snuck in. There is not a single millimeter space. Thank you so much, by the way, KK, because he gave me the tip to angle it, and I thought angling wouldn't be possible because there is zero space towards each of the sides, but it actually was possible. I never would have thought it, but there. Isn't that fantastic? Let me do something. Yes, now it's straight. Guys, what do you think? Shall we leave it? Just float above diagonally. Yeah! I mean, perfect space, right? Oh, you have a sea serpent. Row, 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 row your boat gently down the stream. Merry, 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 life is but a dream. More or less. I do not guarantee for lyrics accuracy. Sometimes I make up my own lyrics, or I sing what I believe I hear. Does not necessarily need to be the same thing that the actual artist sings. Row, row, row your boat. Right. By the way, I wanted to check on something, whether that works. I saw something, and in case this is going to happen, to be a situation where we need to use it, want to use it, then we better should check it out. I hope the music is not too loud. It has nothing to do with the music, but anyway. Let's check that. Wait. Okay, now, everyone, hold on to your heads. We are trying something. I have no idea whether this is now going to have an effect, but just to see whether it works. In 3, in 2, in 1, Twitch, clip that. I don't think that has worked. I saw a message somewhere which said that there is an audio activation which, if the streamer, me, says Twitch, clip that, then Twitch would clip that. I'm not really sure if I am supposed to say clip that or Twitch clip that. Apparently, either I'm generating clips all the time, or must, or nothing happens. As I understood it, that's the only thing that I need to do. I can't imagine that I need to write it in the chat, because that would defeat the purpose, right? Because if you are in the middle of something and you definitely very quickly want to clip it, if I had to type it in the chat, then the moment definitely would be gone. And I would be faster to clip it manually. Very strange. I would have thought that I understood it correctly. It was pretty straightforward. Guys, if you see something like that, or if you have further information in regard to it, let me know. Let me know. Right. I don't know what I have done with my hair. Anyway. Let's see that. See, there is one button. Create a clip. Why? Best moments, create a clip. So strange. There's one button, and they said it's going to make the process more efficient. And it's an audio command, so I'm the only one speaking. Should be me saying it. Anyway, guys, let me open the box, because otherwise it will be an hour before I start building again. Okay, opening box. We are building Vini. Vini Vinci? Vini. And it has 510 pieces. Retails at 29 euros. Comes with one minifigure, one printed tie, and one printed ball. Right, let's see. Trying to open it. Right. While I open the box, do you guys, have you heard about JB Spielwaren and the 11 tons of Lego that they bought? And the event that is going to take place at the weekend at the stores, as well as at Whatnot. Because these 11 tons of Lego, they are now sold. I read up on it, and from what I read, it seems that these 11 tons of Lego that they bought are all bags from sets. So it's not, there is some loose Lego, but it's from where the bags were broken, and then the pieces were just floating around, and that they put as random pieces. Otherwise, what you are buying is bags from sets as they were in the sets. So there could be everything in the bag. Random pieces based on the set which the bag belongs to, including minifigures, from what I heard. The price, from what I read, is 6 euros for 100 gram. So you are not buying by piece count, you are buying by the weight of the bag. 1 kilo would then be 60 euros, 100 gram 6 euros. It was described that you go there and then there are the bags, and you can then choose the bags that you like. In addition, for people who cannot go there or want a different approach, they have live streams on Whatnot. And what totally surprised me was that there are eBay live streams as well. I didn't know that there are eBay live streams. I knew I had heard from Whatnot live streams. eBay live streams? I have never heard of. Apparently, both exist. And I think, don't quote me, but I think if you go to Whatnot and join it, there is a starter, if you are a new customer on Whatnot, 25 euros, I think it was, which you get. Oh, you have heard that eBay is going to do live streams. A response to Whatnot. Interesting. I had never heard of it, only when I read up on the JB Spielwaren and Brick Story event. A container of Lego. I mean, it could be interesting. I'm not really sure if it's a good deal. 100 grams. It sounds to me a bit like blind bag, not really random ones. It's a bit like a lottery, whether it's a bag that really has brilliant pieces. It was not mentioned whether it's possible to see what sets they are from. It was told that all bags that you can purchase are not paper bags, but clear plastic bags. So I would assume those must be older sets. Or American. I'm not really sure if America by now has caught up with us and has plastic bags and paper bags as well. If America still has plastic bags, then it could be theoretically current sets as well. If America has by now paper bags as well, and it was explained that that you are choosing from plastic bags, I would assume by logic that would mean that the bags that you are buying are from older sets. I mean, does not necessarily need to be a bad thing. Yeah, I'm not really sure where the container came from. I mean, one container with 11 tons of Lego. Probably a chance that they took, and now they are passing on the Lego. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the price is like in comparison to when you buy single pieces yourself that you pick, or whether you buy random bulk on the internet, eBay, whatnot. If someone sells pieces by weight. I'm not really sure what Lego usually goes by. Yeah, when you buy just on bulk. Yeah, but I thought it was interesting to read up on it. I mean, they sell it in Germany, but I will not go there and try to buy anything. My assumption is, pure assumption, without any base, but my assumption is that it will be probably a big like Black Friday in America. Loads of people trying to get the bags and best bags and rummage through everything. Could be that it will be a very calm event, but my assumption is that it will be a very, very well visited one. And it's a long way from me. It's so it's not just a walk through the park and I'm there. It would be a long drive or train ride. It's and not easy to go there in general. So yeah, and I'm not really interested in buying bulk, random. Yeah, therefore I'm not going there. But if it is of interest to you, check it out. JB Spielwaren. JB Spielwaren. whatnot, and eBay. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Right. Bag number 3, bag number 4. 3, 4. Okay. Let's put these there. Oh, stable. Oh, we drive a bus over to the factory. Oh, that would be amazing. Martin, I definitely would like to go to the factory sale in Germany once. There is, yeah. If you are up for it, let me know. I would love to do that. Not only would I like to go there, I would like to go there as a group activity. It must be so much fun. Have you seen Duck Bricks? I think Duck Bricks was the one who just recently went there. It must be like heaven, going there and seeing all the bins. Ooh, Phil in the house. Who isn't live? Streaming. Ah, live streaming. Ah, yes, Duck Bricks, right? Yeah, it was really fun to see him show. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the shout out for Phil. Everyone, check out I Love a Bit of Snot. Phil, he and Steph Waffles, they are both streaming on Twitch Tuesdays at 7 p.m. UK time. Yeah. Tuesdays. Oh, I should tell about the day as well. Tuesdays, 7 p.m. UK time on Twitch. I love a bit of snot as well in combination with Steph Waffles. They stream together. Stream together, dream together. Steph and Phil. Check them out. If you're not following, like, and subscribing yet, please do. It's really, really fun. Okay. 1, 2, 3. See, we have 2, 3, and 4. There. This is bag number 1. Here. I'm still amazed that the Saybart fits in there. And that, by the way, Phil, this is proof that the brick universe takes care of us. Cause before the Saybart was finished, I had the basic frame, and after the first couple of bags in between streams, I checked it out and I thought it would have really just fit in. And I thought, okay, with all the plates surrounding it, and especially in the front, no way, that can't fit there anymore, because it barely fit before. And then when it was finished, what I did was I just gave it a chance. I took all my bravery that I had and tried to incorporate it, and not a single millimeter to each side. It really, the universe gave me exactly what I needed. Not more, but not less and less either. So it's plus double proven. Can you see? Let me point it out for you. Another exactly there on top of the there, and this is the other 2 sets I placed there. And when I looked at it from down here, I thought, okay, they will not fit. What? They fit easily, even with spare. I'm so glad that I can say So far, the universe took care of me. The brick universe, someone looked out for me. Thank you so much, Martin. Everyone, thank you so much for staying with us through the ads. It truly means the world to us. It helps the channel, and I'm very grateful for it. Thank you so much for staying through the ads with us. Right, that is so much for Trust the Brick Universe. Build the set. Trust that the space will be there when you and the set are ready. Open your minds. Trust the Brick Universe. You need to trust. You need to put your faith into the fact that once your mind is stable, once the set is stable, that then the space will be there. One way or the other, the Brick Universe, space-wise, will take care of you. That's my theory. And with the sail barge, it turned out to be true. Yeah. And I was skeptical at first, because when I tried to incorporate it, and I thought, okay, just the basic frame, just would have. And you can see there are additional plates added to it, and I thought, okay, that's gone. Not by much, but still gone. And then it worked. It's really like magic. Yeah, I was stunned. Guys, I was stunned. Right. Anyway, let's open the bag. 33 minutes in, not even the bag opened. Let me mute myself. I really should incorporate afterwards timestamps. Okay, first timestamp, bag opened. After 33 minutes, the first bag was opened. Give it another 30 minutes, and the first brick is placed. Oh, people in the house. Hi. How are you doing? I can't wait to build mini-series with Martin and friends. Martin and friends. Can you imagine? How many pieces does mini-series have? Yeah. Phil. Maybe Mike with Rivendell. Maybe Brickspace 9 with Barrett Duel. Yeah. But granted, we are not going to build it 100% on stream. So otherwise, what is the joke that I am told the other day when I spoke about the Sailbot? Martin and Chris, they will not remember a time while we are not streaming. Yeah. And that was about the Sailbot. And I have to say, mostly was built on stream. There were quite a number of bags that I built on my own. Won't lie, but I want to say a larger number of bags were built on stream. Yeah, and it was so much fun. I absolutely love the Sailbarge. Sailbarge! And guys, check out Martin's channel, cause he has an amazing dedication to the Sailbarge and the stream, a dedicational song. Guys, check it out. It's amazing. I mean, the whole streams, both of them are amazing. Best 15 hours of your life. Trust me. Yeah, but check it out. And in general, check out Martin and his streams Mondays, 6 p.m. UK time. Amazing. Oh man. Oh man. Now I'm speaking German. Oh man. Oh, clip. Ah. I can't wait. Martin, what did you clip? What did I say? What did I say? Oh my goodness. What did I say? Probably something about kettles and cows. Boiling cows. Ah. People. Yes, I opened the bag. Oh my goodness. 37 minutes in, and the next timestamp, 37 minutes, I placed the first brick. First 3 bricks, kind of 2 bricks. Three and 2 bricks attached to 1 plate. I mean the music, can you hear the music? The music kind of invites as speed bit. Oh my goodness. That is very true. Everyone with motion sickness, please close your eyes for the next 5 seconds. Starting now, you can open your eyes in the moment when I tell you. Before that, give me a second. Motion sickness triggering starting now. Wait a minute, wait for it. Ah! Okay, that was a bit abrupt, even for my taste. I mean, I'm the first who's high C. And stabilizing now. Guys, you can open your eyes again. Hold on to your stomachs. It's going to get wild. Speaking of wild, I built another hamster. I lost these round pieces. Now, toothless hamster. Poor him. We have a toothless hamster. I have no idea where I left the pieces. I know that I had so many in tan and black and brown and white. I don't know where I put them. I found these 4 in white. Theoretically, you would think that the rest would be in the same place. No. Now we have a toothless hamster. Toothless hamster. Look at him. Poor him. Toothless. Oh. Right. Oh, Steph in the house. Hi, Steph. Oh, and he's dark gray and black. Yeah, it's a mix between dark gray and black. But it's really hard to tell in the camera. Yeah, let me see whether this camera is a wee bit better. Yeah, but mainly you are right. Black and dark gray. And even in instructions, it's hard to tell. Yeah. With this camera, it's a wee bit better. Yeah, toothless. Oh. Right, they are with me because I'm working at my what's his name, hamster wheel. Yeah. So there is. Wait a minute. Does the cable work? Come on, come on. Kind of, almost. Now the plane will be incorporated into a hamster wheel. By the way, hi Steph! Thank you so much for the shout out for Steph, and thank you so much for being with us, Steph. Speaking of Steph, I mean, this plane was bought in after inspiration from Steph, and now I will try to incorporate it into the hamster wheel. Because there is a functionality, yeah, there is a functionality, and my goal is to keep the functionality. Take a look at the rotor, and then when you engage with the functionality, that you then would spin the hamster wheel, and in the hamster wheel hopefully the hamsters are sitting, having fun. And then someone could just manually start the spinning of the hamster wheel. And I hope that I can use the functionality of the plane. Because making something up on my own, not my strong suit. So I hope that I can build on it. Yeah, and yeah, steal a bit of it. Guys? I'm not really sure if you can see it, but in order for this one functionality, there are so many gears incorporated. Yeah, and an elastic band. I really like the build. Thank you so much for the tip. Oh, you can't stop as you are on mobile data. Oh my goodness. Save mobile data. Be careful. Oh, wait. Mobile data. By the way, Phil, right pieces in the right place. But, yeah, 10 minutes later, not a single piece added to it yet. But now you can see. Now you can see. Right. By the way, Steph, if you can still hear us, and Phil, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happens at the end, towards the end of your streams. Last night it happened again. I wake with Jake. It kind of rhymes, right? I was watching you. I know that you were, I think you had 2 bags left to build. I remember that. And all of a sudden, the next thing that I know is I wake with Jake. At one point, I'm falling asleep. I'm not really sure what the trigger is. But it happened now the second time. I'm not really sure if it's in a row or whether there was a week in between. But it happened before that I was watching you, and next thing that I noticed was that I was listening to Jake. Last night, all of a sudden I heard him saying the word croissant over and over again. And It took me a moment to realize that's Jake. How did that happen? It's what happened? What happened? It's I'm confused. Every time again, I'm confused that the people on the screen changed. Like there used to be two, a woman and a man, both known to me as Phil and Steph. All of a sudden, one person, and it's Jake. I mean, after all the years of me streaming, I shouldn't by now understand the concept of Twitch and realizing we raided. Oh. Maybe the raid itself wakes me up. That could be. I only know that he kept on saying croissant and something that there are no other ways to pronounce croissant. Yeah, that I remember. That he kept on saying croissant. And something about Gandalf. Yeah. Maybe I was still dreaming. No guarantees, but that's what I remember. It was right at the start. Then I probably woke when you raided. I mean, a raid is probably a shaky business. That's what woke me. Ah, yeah. But that's what I heard when I realized that I'm no longer watching you. Yeah. But it's the strangest thing. Yeah, me sitting. I mean, granted, I'm sitting in bed with the phone in hand, and that's why, and watching you. So it's not that. Although I fell asleep right here, sitting at the desk as well, while watching a stream. Yeah, at all times. I mean, not streaming myself. That, as far as I know, has never happened. If that happens, feel free to clip me. And send me the clip. If I fall asleep while streaming and talking, I would like to know, first of all, what I look like when I sleep. Probably not pretty. Anyway, I would like to know whether I stop talking once I fall asleep. You fell asleep on stream once. That is amazing. How did it feel? Was it refreshing? I mean, it can be that once you wake up then, full of energy. I fell asleep on planes and train rides so often, and I was wondering what I look like. I mean, now on stream, I would then know. Did you stop talking though? That is a very good question. Because that is really what I would like to know for myself as well. Just flop forward and then came to. Oh my goodness. But can you imagine? I wonder what I would look like, because if you can't tell the difference, but other probably that I would have my own eyes closed. If I would sleep with my eyes open, still sleep talking, how would you know the difference between me sleep talking and me being awake streaming? I could be asleep right now. Although you could ask me questions. Guys, if I were asleep, sleep talking, with my eyes open, then probably I would not be able to read the chat. Right? That makes sense. That's logic. Cozy slumber stream. I mean, well rested, fun stream. What better? best dream. Ah, do you sleep it? Not that I'm aware of. I think I'm always conscious while building. I never woke up thinking I'm 3 bags into a build. I don't remember where I started. I don't think that I sleep it. People, do you sleep it? But would that be sleep building a technic set? Wouldn't that be something? Sleep building. I'm not really sure what's more scary. Sleep building or sleep streaming while talking. I mean, it would be a talent if I could sleep stream and read the chat. I mean, that would be cautiousness, no cautious behavior there. Then they do sleep building contests at Lego conventions. I mean, Brickspace 9, now that you mention it, by the rate that I build, I think that might count as sleep building. Interdimensional unconsciousness while building Lego. I'm wondering if there is a category on Twitch for that. Oh. Thank you so much. We have a new follower. Thank you. That is amazing. Thank you so much. New member in the community. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh. The theme is Lego Dreams. I mean, if that's not a Lego theme, I don't know what is. Right. You are so true. You are so right. You are so true. You are so right. It's not Lego Awakening. It's Lego Dreams. I love it. Why has no one told me before? Snoring with bricks. That is brilliant. I mean, there is this is it awesome? The sound of bricks on tables and just this sound. This is a thing. Then probably snoring is a thing as well. Combine the two. Brilliant. That is a recipe for success. If no one has done it before, we should be the first. We very likely will be will we be the only one snoring with bricks? Catchy name. I love it. No one will ever tell any different from just watching me build that I'm not asleep. Snoring? I can do it. Oh, by the way, snoring. Wait a minute. We can do that. Guys. We can do that. Give me a second. Snoring. Ha. Wait a minute. Guys, let me know. Let me know if you can hear that. I can't hear it. and let's choose something else. Hmm. That should be. See? We can fake it. Now it stopped. Yeah, but at least, I mean, snoring with breaks, we can do it. Ah, oh, I love it. I mean, we are equipped. I'm so glad you heard of it, because I wasn't really sure if it's audible. Yeah, I mean, I heard it, but my not that my hearing per se is different than yours, but hearing on stream is different because my volume is a wee bit different than yours. I hear in general things a wee bit louder than you, luckily. I'm not really sure if that's by design or whether I have some settings in place which should be different. In any case, I hear things a wee bit louder than you do. That's why I usually try to regulate it down in regard to your output in comparison to mine. Because I definitely can't judge the volume based on what I hear. Yeah. So far, I think it's okay. If not, if I misjudge, please let me know. Please, please, please. Right. Right. The the hamster wheel is in progress. So that's why I have my trusted hamsters here. I'm wondering if I can incorporate this. This is something that I over the weekend built the set, and days later, this is the rest of the set. It's from the random sets box. Use sets, just the bags, and put in a moving box. I still have one, and in this moving box there are zipper bags of new sets still in its original bags. And now every once in a while I blindly grab one of it and build it and then decide what to do with it. And this was a Halloween set. Yeah, and I built it over the course of the weekend. There was a tractor in it as well and some other things, and this is after a couple of days of me having fun with the pieces. I ripped it apart, used some pieces for other things. The skeleton is now, I think, on the island, if I remember correctly, somewhere strolling around. But this now waits to be incorporated. I had an idea. I wanted to incorporate it into the hamster wheel. That's why it's next to the hamsters at the moment. Work in progress. Yeah, but that's what I'm working on. The other thing that I'm working on is I'm at the moment gathering pieces. After the inspiration of Martin's stream on Monday, I started gathering pieces. First, I looked at the pieces that I'm having, and because Martin built Walt, and I wanted to build Walt in a different color before at a later time I'm going to build the actual Walt. But I want to keep it for a possible Bricklink Designer program stream. And that's why in between I'm already having fun with it. So my goal is to build wood in a different color. By the way, thank you so much, Phil, for being with us. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day and a wonderful rest of the week. Thank you so much for lurking with us. Thank you so much for being with us. Oh, word of walk and listening in. Thank you so much. Phil, everyone, check out I Love a Bit of Snot Tuesdays at 7 p.m. UK time. Together with Steph Waffles. Great streamer, good fun. And me falling asleep is in no way a reflection on the stream. It's absolutely amazing. It's so much fun. It's truly me. Right. Martin's stream on Monday. By the way, MATLAB 2023, Mondays 6 p.m. UK time, Twitch as well as YouTube. He built on Monday what? And while I was watching him, I made up my mind to build him in different colors before I then eventually will build my copy. I looked at the pieces that I have, and it seems that I will build him in black, because the pieces that I already have will get me to a certain point, and that will be black. A few of the key pieces I gathered should be black, can only be black. So the rest was now gathered in black as well. And I'm now going through Lego, Pick a Brick online, and selecting the other pieces in black as well, which is a bit of a challenge. A few things are there, otherwise things needed a bit of research to find the right pieces. I now have so many in my shopping bag that I am wondering whether it would have been possible to just build it in a different color, because I based it on the key components which I had, and then started selecting all the others based on the likelihood of finding the pieces. Let me show you. I hope I'm not dropping it. This is work in progress. Yeah. These pieces I only have in light bluish gray. I need to check whether I am going to buy them as well, because I already found these in black as well, and I added these to the shopping bag, because this would be definitely a very different color. This I thought I could get away with if it would be gray black, maybe as a highlight color. I'm wondering, now that I have so many pieces added to have the right ones in black, whether I could just use these and these in black as well and buy them. Yeah. The problem is, with all the pieces, look at the pieces that I already found, and they are all dedicated for the wood build. These are pieces that I already have. I want to say 40% of the left pieces that I definitely don't have are now in the shopping bag. And I did not add really everything. I'm betting on making it possible with some of the other pieces as well without buying them. And there are already 125 euros in the shopping bag. So buying pieces is not always cheaper than buying the set itself. It's definitely, and you see how many pieces I already have. These will all be needed for the wall set. This is already part that I have. I'm now buying the pieces that I do not have, And these pieces in itself already add up to 124 euros 82 cents, close to 125 euros. So if you are wondering buying the set or buying the pieces, buy the set. Right. And now I'm wondering whether once I buy all the pieces anyway, I should have bought it from scratch, totally in pink. Because actually I would like to have him in pink. But I thought I have so much in black already. Should I really spend the money on buying him too completely? Yeah. It makes more sense to build it with the things that I already have, right? Hey. Oh, Herr Stein im Haus. Nur mal schnell Hallo sagen. Hi, hi. Hallo, back to you as well. Ich hoffe, ich denke dran, Freitagabend, 9 Uhr. 21. 9 p.m. German time, 8 p.m. UK time. Everyone, check out Herr Stein on YouTube. He is streaming Fridays at 8 p.m. UK time on YouTube. Ich hoffe, dass ich es schaffe, mich reinzuschleichen und zu schauen. Friday, I know it's a bit tricky because at the same time London Calling runs as well, but as we always say, hashtag replay gang. Pick-a-brick is the most expensive way. That is very true. Pick-a-brick. Although I'm not a good judge because I barely buy anything on Bricklink. I really need at one point your help getting better at finding pieces at Bricklink. Because so far I really struggle with it. I tried to upload it, and even with the wall set, I wasn't able to upload it and find the pieces, which is strange. In addition, I really struggle with finding pieces from as few sellers as it is possible. Usually I want to buy, like for example, gas Sigfig. I wanted to buy the pieces for gas Sigfig. Well, at one seller I find his face. With the other seller I find his torso. And with the and then I think, well, once I'm here, let's just see what the seller has as well. Let's go shopping. I have permission to shop now. And I do not find anything, or very few, or it's desperation that sells. It's really not easy. And for a whole set to piece together at Bricklink, I mean, pick-a-brick is not easy. But at least I buy from one seller, Lego, and then I spend 125 euros, and I do not spend any money on shipping. Bricklink, I have a feeling that if I found the same pieces on Bricklink, I would have to buy it from 4 different sellers and then pay 4 times shipping, while at the same time at Pick-a-Brick online I don't pay any shipping. Es gibt so etwas wie okay. Das ist Herr Stein. What does it mean? This is the a link. Martin, you are brilliant. You are brilliant. For a second I thought this is the channel. And do me a favor, direct message me or Martin. Um, you made a list and bought about half from Lego and half from one German bricklink store. Yeah. At the moment, I went through, where is my list? I made a screenshot from the instructions of Walt from this one, just from the award set, and then I went through and I ticked off. I ticked off what I already had, put the things in the aside, and yeah, put then the rest that I know that I don't have, either in completely or not in the right color, in the shopping cart. So that is now my list. I tried to download the shopping cart, but it was only possible to download it as a JSON file. Not helpful. What am I supposed to do with a JSON file? Or as a CSV? What am I supposed to do with a CSV? I tried to download it as a CSV file, which is just gibberish. I thought that is not a good download function. Yeah, but that would be amazing if I smartly could figure out what makes sense to buy from Bricklink, what makes sense to buy from Pick-a-Brick. Usually, I just end up giving up on Bricklink and buying everything from Pick-a-Brick because I lose patience. Patience. Yeah. It's hard enough to do it on Pick-a-Brick, and even then I lose patience every once in a while and just delete the whole shopping cart. Oh, this is what KK explained to you recently. Oh, please do, because it drives me insane. I delete so many shopping carts on Pick-a-Brick because I'm shopping for multiple projects. That drives me crazy, and then often I just delete the whole shopping cart. Bricklink, even for one project, it totally overwhelms me. It's at the end I then have a dozen different sellers. I just give that. And it breaks me. It just breaks me. That would be amazing. Oh, Martin, thank you so much. You are amazing. Guys, follow the link. Herr Stein, this is his channel. He streams Fridays. I know London Calling Friday, but hashtag replay king. And sometimes, you won't believe it, he streams longer than London Calling. Yeah. And London Calling is a long stream, I know, but you can then switch over to Herr Stein. Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah. With a link, it should be possible. Yeah. Wonderful. Yay. Mr. Brick. That's right. The translation would be Mr. Brick. Herr Stein. And if you want to be very formal, Herr Klemmbaustein. Ah. Yeah. Did you guys knew, right? The translation of brick is Klemmbaustein. Oh, thank you for being with us. Ah. Yeah. The other day I was thinking about German words and how unusual the German language is. There are words which are not actually really words. For example, there is a word when you surprise me. The German word would be, or it's not a word, it's an expression. The German expression when you surprise me is holla. It's an expression of surprise and an unexpected experience. Holla. If you want to sound like a native and you are with a German and you want to suggest you want to bring to the awareness of your fellow Germans that you are surprised, you just say holla. And if you are ready to move on and you want to suggest to your fellow Germans and non-Germans that you are ready to move on, either in a conversation or in an activity, you just say so. So. That means, okay, ready to move on. Either in a conversation, if the conversation ran its course and you want to move on, then you say so. And if you are in a restaurant or in a beer garden somewhere and you want that the whole company gets up and gets moving, leaves the establishment, then the only word that you need to say in German is so. That means ready to go. Keep it moving. Guys, get up and move. That is instigated in German by so. Yeah. So, 2 new words for you. Holla. An expression of surprise and an start of getting moving, or either in a conversation or in an activity. So. Yeah. Genau. And in general, good word to know is always genau, which is basically right. I think the word right is often used by me. I probably use the word right so often because exactly all right. Because I really like the word genau. Yeah, all the time when I'm in conversation with someone in German, and I want to tell the other person that I'm still listening, still aware, still here, then I say genau. Genau. Exactly. Hola. Und so. Oh, thank you. I love these words. Yeah, and once you speak German, you often are not really aware of it. The other thing that I all of a sudden was aware of is the fact that between man, and Mann, genau. Martin, you are fluent. Genau. The other word that I came across, and I thought that's so funny. That is so difficult for an English-speaking person to distinguish in German. If you guys learn German and you come across the word, this German word, it's Mann. It means man. The translation is man. Or the plural, man. Mann, M-A-N-N, is the German word for Mann, man. What I wrote an email in German and I realized, wait a minute, there is a German word, and it is this man. is a German word which we use all the time. It's not man as in English, it's Mann. It's a general form of generally speaking without really being precise who you speak about. Generally, someone can do something. Not saying you can do something, I can do something. Someone can do something. And this general form of someone, jemand, exactly. Right, that explains it. It's that's the original one. Jemand. Jemand kann. Someone. Jemand. Herr Stein, thank you so much. True. I wrote the email and I thought, how will a native English-speaking person know the distinction between Mann, as in man, and the German MAN word, which has nothing to do with being male or female, it's just the general form of someone. Jemand. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wrote the email and all of a sudden I thought to myself, how will an English-speaking person who learns German distinguish between the two words? Not only is it strange to know the word and then do not mix it up with the English word. Oh, thank you. Wenn jemand etwas macht, that totally makes sense. Herr Stein, thank you so much. See, I never thought about that. That totally makes sense. Wenn jemand etwas macht. Ah, that is incredible. Wait a minute. What? Yep. Hier. Alles am Mann. This time, capital letter MANN. Right. Guys, we are making progress. We are building. Right. I really have to say, I really like the... Oh, thank you. I really like these sets. I bought them from Amazon and for some I paid 21 euros. For others I paid 19 euros. So let's say on average I paid 20 euros. Yeah. And 510 pieces with one minifigure, 21 euro. I'm still very, very pleased. Yeah. And a couple of weeks ago when we built the first set, there was the theory that after the World Cup we will see even further discounts. The World Cup is close to being finished. Now it's not long since we can see, until we can see whether our theory will come true. Wait a minute. Where am I? It's hovering. Oh no. Wait. All wrong. I did it wrong. Now I did it right. I made a mistake. But we fixed it. Let's see. By the way, speaking of YouTube, I believe, if I remember correctly, guess is streaming today. Let me check on something. If I open YouTube, theoretically I should already see the announcement. I don't see the announcement. Oh my goodness, but I see that Sam O'Neill died. Have you heard that the Jurassic Park star passed away? So sad. I hadn't seen much of him in recent years. I can't remember when the last time I saw him in a movie. I think Jurassic Park was the last movie that I saw with him. Yeah, it's definitely very, very sad. It really shocked me when I saw the announcement. Sad news, it really. Yeah, it reminds me that one loses not really touch. It's not that I was ever in touch on a daily basis, but there are certain actors which you are aware of over a certain period in time, and then you it there is some you kind of are not aware of them anymore, and I wonder if that's the case with him as well, because I can't remember when it really was that I have seen him in a movie or in an interview the last time, which is really, really sad. Yeah, I really liked him as an actor. Yeah. And I liked him. He was very, very kind in interviews as well. Very charismatic. Yeah. Such sad news. What? Oi, oi, oi. What did I do? Um. Oh, right. Ah, it just holds together at the moment with two studs. Oh, that is a good question. How many minifigures are there of actors who have died? That is a very good question. Um, I hope there will be a set in regard to Schitt's Creek, because we definitely need another Catherine O'Hare figure. We already have one for Kevin alone at home. Kevin allein zu Haus. Um, alone. Um, but I would love to have her from Schitt's Creek. Can you imagine a set, a Schitt's Creek set, similar as the Queer Eye set, where the contestant had a whole set of wardrobe? Wouldn't it be fun to have a set dedicated to Schitt's Creek with Catherine O'Hare as the actress and all the different, probably not all, but her most iconic costumes? She had the most amazing outfits. Yeah, the when and the wall of hair pieces. Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. I mean, there are certain outfits that Lego probably will not touch. For example, when David marries Patrick, um, her outfit. I mean, that was something. But that is probably will not be done by Lego, unfortunately. But there are so many iconic ones. And the wall of hair pieces. And all of them have a name. So cool. Ah, the motel room would make sense as a location. Yeah. For a moment, I thought of building the motel as a mock for Bricktastic next year, in dedication to Catherine O'Hare. The only problem is that even for a basic set like that, a basic build, my talent is not enough to really pull it off. So that it is recognizable. I'm able to build a square and raise walls, but to really build it in a fashion that you look at it and you realize, holy cow, this is holy kettle, I should say, with a K. This is the motel from Schitt's Creek. Yeah. Holy kettle. Holy. What did I do? Oh, wait. Yeah. The motel room would be really, really cool. It would be great. The reception in the hotel. I mean, with the would be fun. David's room and Alexis' room. Yeah, the cafe. The thing that I never can pronounce. Apothecary. Apothecary. David's shop. Apothecary. Who came up with that word? I don't know. Apothecary. Apothecary. Rose Apothecary. I think I need to start drinking alcohol in order to pronounce that. Apothecary. Apothecary. That's almost maybe is similar difficult for me to pronounce as the oh my goodness. Martin, what are you going to build with Mike, with Mickey? Mike, with just a pillar? Apotheron? Apothethon? Apothethon? Omnithopter. 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 I always imagine when I say words like apothecary, omnithopter. Can you remember the scene from Dumb and Dumber where was it Jim Carrey or the other actor? I think it was the other actor who goes to the pole, the frozen pole, with his tongue and sticks to the pole, to the frozen pole. That's always what I imagine my tongue to feel like if I stuck frozen to a pole. Apothethon, omnipother, omnithop, apothecary, apothecary. Ah, it's an N. Oh my goodness. Ornithopter. Oh my goodness. Ornithopter. 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 Apothecary. Apothecary. To me, it sounds as if I had a speech defect. Apothecary. Omnithopter. Apothecary. A special needs German. Does that sound not appear in mid-word in German? And we don't have th mid-word at all. Herr Stein, please correct me if I'm wrong. TH in the middle of a word. We have TH at the beginning of a word, like theater, but we pronounce it differently. We write it exactly the same. Theater is the same in German as in English, but pronounced, the TH is Theater. You don't hear really the H when there is a TH combination. Like theater in German, spelled exactly the same. Theater pronounced. So in German, TH is at the beginning of words used, but the H is silent. Is there a German word with TH in the middle? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, that could be. That's probably why I struggle. Thomas, right. Thomas, totally makes right. Makes sense. An ornithopter is an aircraft that generates both lift and thrust. Thrust. By flapping its wings, imitating the fight. Oh, the fight, the flight, the fight of a bird, the flight of a bird, bats, and insect. The term derives from the ancient Greek words ornis, ornis, and oi oi oi. Wing. I will not try to pronounce the word for wing. Pteron. Who puts a P and a T in direct back to back? It's Apotheke. Oh my goodness, Herr Stein, thank you. Apotheke. Right. We have TH in the middle of the of a word. Dankeschön. But we do not. Even then, the H is silent. Apothecary. We have the word Apotheke, and then we ignore the H for reasons I don't know why, but we don't pronounce it. Greeks, the Greeks. Yeah, a P and a T. How is anyone supposed to get out? Pteron, pteron. There is, my mouth cannot form vocals around the structure of P and T directly be back to back. I only would be able to do that if I stutter. Pteron, pteron, pteron. If I try, I'm starting to lispel. Pteron. I'm lisping now. I'm lisping. I'm not really sure if that's an attractive trait. If someone starts lisping. Guys, now you need to help me. Is lispeln, is that a German or an English word? Lispeln. That's a German word, right? That's not an English word. Do you guys understand me if I use the word lispeln? I mean, Herr Stein, please tell me. Lispeln. Lispeln is the... Oh, it's English. Oh my goodness. See, I cannot even tell the difference anymore between English and German. Lisping. It's when you speak funny, right? I mean, not funny in haha. It's in an unconventional way. Ah, who did I talk to? Oh yes. Today I talked at work with someone, and out of the blue, I said something, um, and I started speaking English. Out of context, no reason whatsoever. And then we continued the conversation, and for a moment I stopped and asked, is it possible that I just started speaking English for a moment and then switched back to German? And the others were laughing, telling, yeah. I thought, okay, sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. We had a conversation, and without reason or context, I think my brain had a malfunction. Yeah. Wrong software uploaded for a second. And then I switched back and continued speaking German. The good thing is, I hope it's a good thing, that I recognized it. It took me a moment while I then continued the conversation, that I realized 3 sentences before, guys, help me out. Did I speak German, speak English? And they said, yes, yes. We confirm. I thought, okay, that's scary. Wee bit scary. And very, very concerning. Anyway, what am I doing? Right. Yeah, I think I'm now getting confused. But not in regard to this bit. No, 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 no. It's we always mix up German and English. It's yeah. Yeah. Right, Steph? We love to mix it up. We always double in between English and German. Okay. Everything's fine. For a second I thought that I made a mistake, but no. We are still doing good. It looks a bit as if we were building a spaceship. Spaceship, space, the final frontier. Voyage. This is the voyage of the Enterprise. Their 5-year mission into strange new worlds, new life forms. No, 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 no. I think, Steph, you love it, right? The only thing is, please, you need to keep in mind if there is something in regard to Martin, MATLAB 2023. Martin does not speak, although, Martin, you speak German, right? No, 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 I'm right. I'm wrong. Martin speaks German. He sometimes speaks German. Steph definitely speaks German. Yeah. No problem. All good. All good. Bag number 2. Guys, bag number 2. Look at that. You can read. See? Steph can read, and she speaks as well. I mean, German. She speaks in general, and she speaks really good German too. I wonder what would happen if someone would write something rude in German, if the chat would capture that. Because if something in English is written in a form which is questionable, then it is kept for supervision. Yeah. I'm wondering if that would work in German as well. I mean, loophole. If you wanted to undermine the security, start whatever questionable things you want to write in German. I have a feeling that the chat would not catch it. Although it's unproven. It's I don't think that in this channel anyone has tried it. It could be that the chat catches it anyway, because there are German streamers as well. Especially the big channels, the big German channels, they need to be in situations where something needs to be kept on hold all the time. So I assume it might work regardless of the language. Unless we spoke Klingon. Now I have to tell you, Klingon is not my first language. So I might be a very, very, very wee bit rusty. Other than the normal things like kapla. And for that, even, I wouldn't be able to pronounce it. Kapla. I wonder if there's a dictionary. Like, Klingon for beginners. Petak, petak. Yep. See, we understand. We understand each other. Right. By the way, I opened bag number 2. This is bag number 1. The spaceship is bag number 1. See, idiot. From now on, petak. If we want to call someone an idiot, we are going to do it in Klingon. Petak. What when I hear you speak German on stream and on occasions, I think your German is really, really good. Oh, thank you so much for being with us. Vielen, vielen Dank fürs bei uns sein. Hab einen wunderschönen Abend, eine schöne Restwoche, and hopefully everyone check out Herr Stein Friday 8 p.m. UK time on YouTube. Habt einen schönen Abend. Vielen Dank fürs hier sein. And everyone follow. Follow on YouTube Herr Stein. Oh, 9 p.m. Oh, right. 9 p.m. German time, 8 p.m. UK time. That's 8 Uhr in England, 9 Uhr in Deutschland. Ich habe mich schon dran gewöhnt, dass ich immer alles in UK time sage. Deswegen 8 Uhr in England, 9 Uhr in Deutschland. Genau. 9 p.m. in Germany, 8 p.m. Genau. And that's his channel. Guys, follow his link and follow him on YouTube. And it's time zones are confusing. I'm still confused by it. Oh, Fußballspielen beginnt bald. Oh, right. England against Argentina. And I hope that Argentina is going to win. Because we want Argentina to play in its final, in the World Cup's final, against Spain. Because if that's the case, if England is beaten tonight, then we have the final between Martin, Argentina, and Spain, KK. Go Lions! Wouldn't that be amazing? Yeah, next week we are going to build the last of the soccer sets, and then we are going to know who won and whether it's Martin or whether it's um um KK. Yeah, if England wins, then only one is left in the game. England doesn't like being beaten by Argentina. Oh, based on history. Oh my goodness. Is it very bad that I wish that you get beaten? I mean, not beaten like in punched, but because it would be amazing if it were between Martin and KK. Yeah. Oh, history. Memories. Yeah, but you're right. 9 minutes. In 9 minutes. Oh, maybe that's why Gas is not streaming. Because I checked out on YouTube and I can't see an announcement that Gas is streaming. Maybe Gas is watching soccer. Although, is Gas into soccer? Oh. Oh my goodness! Mike, thank you so much for the gift subscription. Oh my goodness. Pebu, you got a gift. Thank you so much for gifting Pebu, Urban Lego Spaceman, a subscription. Thank you so much. Wait a minute. I played around. Wait. Thank you. I hope the applause was audible. Otherwise, it would probably have been very awkward of me just smiling into silence. No, there was an applause. Audible applause. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so kind of you. I'm not really sure. I would like to thank you with a Thor clip. The only problem is I'm not really sure if that's showing gratefulness or whether this is punishment then. Oh, thank you. Can you imagine? I mean, there can be a bit of awkwardness if someone is just smiling. Ah, punishment. Ah. Mike, I hope that we are building together Minas Tirith while you are building Rivendell. I'm wondering what kind of costume you would wear. I mean, Gandalf? Gandalf the Grey? Or Eowyn? A hobbit? An elf? Oh my goodness. I mean, if you asked me, Definitely Legolas. Goblin. Ooh, wouldn't that be amazing? People, now you have access to all the emotes and no advertisements. Welcome to the Club of Gentlemen and Ladies. Drop a message. That's what the hip and young say. Drop me a message. Oh, Redmond in the house. Red, 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 red. Redmond in the house. Hi, hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you forgive us that we said that we wish that we hope that Argentina is going to win the upcoming game between England and Argentina. For the sole purpose to have a game between Argentina and Spain. Otherwise, we definitely would cheer England as well. You have history? Oh my goodness. Tell us all about it. What kind of history? Memories. What happened? Guys, tell me everything. Let me see. Yes. Okay. A lot of green is coming. Oh, let me push that. Oh, an ad is coming. Ooh, okay. Now we add that here. Ah, okay. Oh, that is a neat technique. Oh, let me take that apart. Guys, look at that. That is interesting. You see the snot brick on this side. Snot, Phil, watch out. Great technique. Snot brick, snot brick, snot brick. Same on the other side, so probably we will mirror it. But now, watch out. We build this part. We just twist it around. Click it on one side into the snot bricks, and have this automatically fall in place. Come on. Oh, stream streak, 5 stream streak. Thank you so much, Redmond. 5 stream streak. Thank you so much for being with us. Stream streak. Oh, go England, go England, go England. Ah, see, I totally forgot that I have. Oh, that's okay. I need glasses. I'm getting old. This is the US one, but guys, let me check on something. Have I a UK one? US, UK. Ah, guys, I have UK is represented as well. UK. And let me do some research. There should be even a Scottish one. Scottish, wait. Scottish. There's a Scottish one as well. Right, and then there's the US one. I mean, speaking of Commonwealth, let me see. There should be an Australian. Commonwealth. I think Canada. Canada, guys, educate me. Is Canada part of the Commonwealth? Definitely Australia. Australia, definitely. I mean, Scotland. Canada. Canada is not part of the Commonwealth, right? Or is it? Do I have a do I express a brain fart right now? I know that the Australians, they are part of the Commonwealth. Canada. Is Canada part of the Commonwealth? Let's ask ChatGPT. I mean, wants to have something to do as well. Is Canada part of the Commonwealth? And see, it even suggests the question I do not even have. Yes, Canada is a member of the Commonwealth. Ha! See, no brain fart at all. Canada is part of the Commonwealth. Thank you so much. See, it's at least I did not totally embarrass myself. I mean, I questioned myself whether it's correct or not. Thank you so much for helping me. I had a feeling that this is the truth. And by the way, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we are building Lego. By the way, my name is Lady McBrick. Nicole. I think that's even more helpful. Nicole, that's me, Lady McBrick. We are building Lego almost always. And today we are building, in celebration of the last week of World Cup, we are building the Vini set. Last week we built the sail barge. The week before we built Ronaldo. And the week before we built the soccer ball. And the week before we built Messi. And since it's the last week of World Cup, I thought we are building this one, and then as a last hooray, next week we are going to build the last set. Oh, your university campus hosted the Commonwealth Games during one of the years. Oh my goodness! And when you were studying, that's fantastic. In Victoria, British Columbia, Oh, in Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. That is fantastic. Very cool. Amazing. Do you like Lego as well? If yes, please let us know. If you do, what is it that you like? If you don't, no worries. We are very open-minded. We have a multitude of interests. Let us know what you are interested in, what you like. There is a good chance that we like it too. Because we like our Lego, but that's not the only thing that we like. There are so many things, starting with music, movies, TV shows, comic books. Yeah. Not really sports. We are not big in general on sports. But that does not keep us from having an opinion on it. Anyway. Yeah. Right. Yeah. And we are very happy for you to be with us. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the MacBrick family. Oh, thank you so much for being with us. Your favorite, your favorite type of Columbia. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member of the family. That's amazing. Thank you. I usually stream Wednesdays, starting at 6 p.m. UK time. Yeah. Sometimes I join other streams, like last week we built the Saybudge on Martin's channel. Yeah, there is a Meredith. Now I'm calling it always Meredith. A Minas Tirith build coming. We, Martin and I, we built the Barad-dûr set last year or the year before, over Christmas. Perfect Christmas set. And the next set that we are going to build together will be Minas Tirith. After the heroic Saybudge build, the next one will be Minas Tirith. British Columbia. See, now it totally makes sense. Victoria, British Columbia. See? It's... all makes sense. It all comes together. Let's see. We are now adding it here. We are building the surroundings on the other side right now. Once we have done that, the greenery will be added to it. I really like these sets. A good number of pieces, interesting pieces, a fun figure, which always will be, which always is added to the last bag. I mean, it kind of makes sense, because before it doesn't have a place to go anyway. Right. So there is always the same rhythm to the set. But in general, 510 pieces, €29 retail. I bought it around 21, 19 euros. Yeah. So guys, after the World Cup ended, keep an eye out for the sets. If it really turns out that the sets are even further price reduced, can you imagine the sets for, I don't know, 15 euros or even less, with 500 plus pieces? Oh, you spent a few weeks in Germany 25 years ago. It was in Frankfurt, Freiburg, and Dresden. You really enjoyed it. I'm so glad. I mean, Frankfurt is a fantastic city. Freiburg is fun as well. Dresden, a lot of history in Dresden. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad that you had a good time. That makes me happy. Very cool. Yeah. Everyone, if you want to fly in, Frankfurt is a good place to fly in. There is a big airport there. If you want to come over via train, it's yeah, Frankfurt wouldn't be the first destination. Probably rather via Cologne. Yeah, and Cologne is a nice city as well. Cologne, Berlin. Yeah, but that's amazing. Is there something that you remember most fondly? In Frankfurt, there's a lot that you can do. It's a really big city. I always, when I fly out to America, I fly via Frankfurt. I go to Frankfurt and then I fly out. Wrong way around. The other way around. Okay, now middle. You mirror for the other side. I mean, no big surprise. You mirror the bed. Okay, this is now here. You at the other side. One by one and blue, 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 blue. Okay. Let's see. 25 years ago. That's amazing. It's right after 25 years ago. It should have been already the euro. Because I think 2001 was when we changed from 2001 was when we changed from Deutsche Mark to euro. I always thought at first when I tried to put it in place in time, I thought it was 1999, but that's not the case. First the millennia took place, and then afterwards the euro was introduced. Yeah, time is so strange when you live through something like the pandemic. You live it in the present, and then time passes, and after 20 years looking back, it really is it's a challenge to place it correctly in time, even if something as significant as the change in currency. One would think that it is easy to remember. And I know roughly, but the distinction between 1999 and 2001, I had misplaced it. And I already start to struggle. Pandemic? Did the pandemic start in 2021 or in 2022? It's one or the other. It used to be. I want to say that the pandemic started in 2021. Or was it 2019? No, 2019 it can't be. The pandemic is not already 7 years ago. I think it was either 2021 or 2022. Right. Yeah, this is something that slips my mind, and I know I have a feeling why. The feeling is based on what significance does it hold and what benefit does it have if I really know the difference between the pandemic took place 2021 or 2022. It does not really make a difference. One way or the other, I can be right, I can be wrong, but in the end, in what kind of circumstances is it really necessary for my brain to make the distinction? I think that's the reason why my brain kind of misplaces the exact information. I know roughly when it was, but the exact year I struggle to really place. And that's why I assume that's the reason for it. It could be a total other one as well, like being out of no way. COVID was in 2019? Because I thought of it's either 2021 or 2022. And then for a second I thought maybe it was 2019? 29, and then I questioned myself thinking the pandemic was not already more than 7 years ago. Because I definitely know that it started actually in January, but that it really took, that there was a momentum that started in March. Middle of March was really when the effect was felt, that restrictions took place. The first cases were in January and February, and then that the restrictions took place was right in March 2020. Oh, discovered in 2019, March 2020. Ah, that makes sense. And then it's, yeah, a bit more than 6 years. It really started in 2020. Wow. See, I was only off 1 year. But still, 6 years? Guys. Back in the day, it felt for some time, we will never see a time when we are not under the influence of the pandemic. Wow. 6 years have passed since then. It's incredible to look back at a time event like that. Oh, by the way. Right. Can you imagine if that would have taken place in 1990 something? Without the technology of Instagram, YouTube, and Disney Plus, what would we have done? Yeah, I remember that people started streaming and getting together during the beginning of the pandemic. Yeah, bringing people together and organizing live streams. I wasn't live streaming back then, not even watching that many live streams, even if at all. But I heard the information was shared that live streams were organized in order to bring people together virtually. Yeah. Look at that. And now, 6 years later, I'm live streaming. And I'm not only live streaming, guys. At the end of August, I have my 2 year stream anniversary thingy. End of August, I think it is August 29th. I need to plan something for that. August 29th. I looked it up. Oh, because Martin, I love your event. And I checked out when my stream anniversary is in order to maybe, yeah, create an event in regard to it. And I thought, well, I have a feeling that it was something in the summer. I thought, better look it up before I realized in September, well, that was in July. But 29th of August. So glad, yeah, Disney Plus. Unbelievable that Disney Plus is that old as well. It still feels to me that Disney Plus is brand new, another channel, another streaming service. It dates back so long. Time flies. Time flies. And all over the entire pandemic. Full time thought. Wow. Yeah, I was in home office. We were sent into a home office. So I wasn't at the office during the pandemic. Wow. I can't imagine going to the office during the pandemic. Because I was wondering when it was discussed, and I thought, how do you do that? If I went to the facilities, to the restrooms, and in Germany, I don't know how internationally it the roads were beautiful, quiet. That is true. That is an advantage. But from an keeping yourself safe with wearing masks. I still have a full drawer of masks. I still, to the day, in each of my bags, carry masks. I have it in all of my luggage. I have it in all of my backpacks. I have it in my handbag that I carry on a daily basis. I carry masks just in case, because during the pandemic, we were all wearing masks. And then there was a certain period where I, on my own, started wearing masks if I were in a room and someone started coughing and had an definitely under the influence. If there was someone under the influence, spreading some virus. There was some time where I had a mask still with me, um, on a train or something, at the movies, so that I was able to put on a mask myself if there was something going on. And still to the day, in each of my bags, in each of my luggage cases, I have a handful of masks, just in case I feel the need to put it on. Kept the same mask for a week because um I have believed it didn't make a difference. It is kind of strange because there was a certain period in time when they said, well, um, you don't need any masks. And then all of a sudden there was a switch in communication and they said, well, wear a mask. First fabric mask and then these they had a special name. MD something 9, MDP, MDT. They had a special a name. We first were wearing fabric masks. I still have loads of them. And then it was said that they are not good over a long time. Still usable if you exchange them on a regular basis, but due to the fact that you moisture them quite quickly if they are right in front of your mouth, for long-term usage, better to use the special mask. But you are right, there were an interim time where first masks are okay but not necessary. Then all of a sudden they were recommended, but first fabrics and then these special masks. Yeah. Winter 2020. Yeah, it kind of makes sense that isolation helps. And there are certain things which kind of are common sense. If you are in a supermarket and you have a cold, the flu, and you are standing in line, it would make sense to not breathe directly into me. It's keep your distance a wee bit. Would be helpful. And if you have a cold, would be very, very nice if you still would wear a mask, because it kind of is, it shelters everyone. Yeah. And isolation kind of makes sense because then the spreading is at least limited. Yeah. It would be great if we still would remember the lessons that we learned through COVID. Like if you sneeze into the pit of your arm instead of just spreading it um, evenly into the world. Yeah. Because the name of the illness does not really make that much of it. I mean, not to make light of COVID, it probably makes a difference whether you are infected with between COVID and the flu and a cold. There is probably a difference, but even if the weakest form is the cold, even then I would like to avoid it. So if you could not directly sneeze onto me, highly appreciated, regardless of whether it's a flu, a cold, or COVID. Yeah, because having a cold is not fun either. So if it's possible to avoid it, I like it. Because I'm not good at being sick. I'm miserable, and it's a bit like as if I were um a toddler. It's or what's the little insect or who only which only lives for a day? Um, when I'm cold, it feels almost as if I've never been in any other state than being miserable, and as if I will never see another day being miserable, not realizing that it's my, I don't know, 50th cold in my life and that I always recovered. It's as if this memory is lost on me, and yeah, when I have a cold, I'm not a happy camper. Right. It's to this basic information that washing hands is helpful. I saw a video of someone, they they illuminated a room. They had a buffet there, and they made visible the spread of the viruses. And it was, don't watch the video, cause it's not recommendable if you want to continue going to parties and eating from a buffet, cause everyone, you sneeze, you have it on your hands, and then you go to the buffet and grab all the spoons and everything, and then the next one grabs at the same spoon, and then they grab a piece of bread, and yeah, everything is equally spread. This video was not good for my mental health, because it did not leave much of imagination left. I thought that is knowledge that will never leave me again. Oh, an ad. Thank you so much, Martin. An ad will start soon. Thank you so much, guys, for being with us. Thank you so much for sticking with us through the ad break. I hope it will be something fun. A fun ad. Yeah. Please let us know what kind of ads you are going to get. They demanded employees get the vaccine and then send a photo of the card. Oh. Redmond, that is interesting. Company's policy, they demanded employees to get the vaccine and then send a photo of the card as proof. To know if I did or not. That is a good question. Well, how was it in Germany? Oh, Geo! Hydrate! Keo! Oh. Thank you, Keo, for the hydrate redeem. Host. Brought to you today guys, brought to you today by Held der Steine. I mean, out of a mug from Held der Steine. And the phrase is alles schmeckt besser aus der Heldentasse, which means everything tastes better out of the cup from der Held, the hero of the bricks, Held der Steine. So the phrase is, you know the Haribo phrase? Haribo macht Kinder froh und Erwachsene ebenso. This is Haribo. And for this mug, the phrase is alles schmeckt besser aus der Heldentasse. So for today, Keo, thank you so much for the hydrate redeem. Prost! And alles schmeckt besser aus der Heldentasse. This is the, not my phrasing, this is the official. Official marketing from Held der Steine. So it's not invented by me, licensed by Held der Steine. Right. Vaccination. I don't think that I was obliged to be vaccinated. I don't think so. Unless I forgot. No. I don't think so. I would have to check with others, but just to make sure that I'm not lying. But I really don't think so. Not that I recall. Yeah, I definitely did not have to send anyone a picture. I know that I was vaccinated 3 times. The first vaccination was split into 2. So you got your first vaccination, the second vaccination, which kind of counted as one vaccination. It just had to be done in installments. And I think afterwards I got one additional vaccination. And then I think a year later or 2, I was infected by COVID, which means this is kind of a vaccination as well. And definitely at no point anyone wanted from me and I know that I had, it's not like a passport, but I had kind of a card, but that was not that anyone wanted it from me. I only requested it because for some time in Germany, within the pandemic, if you wanted to go into a restaurant, the restaurant sometimes asked whether you had been vaccinated, and for that you needed to be some form of proof. But that was restaurants, and if you wanted to go to a theater or something, and for that I had a kind of a card, like a check card, which had the date of the vaccination on it. I remember that, but that was just if I wanted to go to places where they required it. Yeah, and definitely not my company. They didn't ask for proof. It was restaurants, and I only needed the card, the proof of vaccination for theater, restaurants, things like that. Email from corporate under the presumption that I refuse. Oh, okay. Try to get me saying. That is interesting, because I remember that there were circumstances under which as a vaccination wasn't possible. If you had what kind of health issues? there were health reasons where vaccination wasn't possible. And that was communicated, and that wasn't a problem because it was explained that a certain number of citizens, if they are vaccinated, the percentage of the public who cannot be vaccinated will be covered automatically as well. So I definitely know that there are circumstances where people couldn't be vaccinated, whether they wanted to or not. Yeah, and then it's not possible. You got the first 2 shots? Yeah, right. Yeah, I got the first 2 shots, then one more time, and afterwards, I spoke with my GP, and the recommendation was, if I wanted to be vaccinated, then rather go for the flu vaccination than the COVID vaccination. Yeah. The cinema wanted the scan for the vaccination. Right. Yeah. My employer definitely not. I only had the card just in case I wanted to go to the cinema or into, yeah. Oh, stream streak. 20th stream streak. KO, thank you so much. The 20th stream streak. Oh my goodness. I mean, if this isn't proof for biggest fan, I don't know what. Thank you so much, KO. Biggest fan. Oh my goodness. Right. Pregnancy was one. Right. So when you are pregnant, what can you do? It's yeah, there are circumstances where it's not possible. That is what a time. Oh wait. I just stopped in the middle of a building step, and then I decided to ignore the building step at all. I mean, that's one way to build. Stop in the middle of the building step, afterwards ignore it. By the way, hi KO, thank you very much for being with us. And thank you so much for the hydrate redeem. Where am I? Okay, this is okay, upside down. How are you doing? Okay. Just orientating myself. And like last time, we are building a football field. It is interesting to see it come together. Let's see. Okay, greenery. We are adding greenery. Oh, look at that. Now, we are unbuilding. We are unbuilding. Okay. Right. Guys, I still have not bought the pinball machine. Yeah, I think I'm now waiting. I waited so long. Weeks and weeks. Maybe if I'm lucky, the pinball machine will be discounted like the arcade machine. I really like it. I like the look of it. When I saw the Light My Bricks video of it, I mean, I was sold before. Now I'm even more sold. Yeah, so I definitely have a feeling that I will buy it before it gets retired. Yeah. But it was just released, so it will not be retired anytime soon. So I have time. But I think I need to start a list because I have not bought the newish modular and the shopping street. Didn't buy that. I did not buy the Arkham Asylum. Didn't buy that. I did not buy the Krusty Burger. I think those are the main three big sets that I'm missing. Plus, the Italian Riviera set, which I'm kind of a bit at. I wanted it, but now I'm not that sure anymore. But Arkham Asylum, modular building. What was the third one that I just mentioned? Krusty Burger, Krusty Burger, Krusty Burger, Arkham Asylum, modular. 3. Those are the main big sets. And then there are loads of small sets like Wicked, Gizmo. Yeah, still haven't bought them. Oh, you just had a long walk and collapsed. Resting. Oh my goodness. Kale, I hope you're eaten. Oh, no, the museum I already have. The museum is next to the you can't see it, kind of. It's next to the Avengers Tower. I have already the museum, but Martin, keep an eye out. That building is it wouldn't surprise me if it retired sooner than later. Cause how old is it? Guys, keep on disassembling. I want to say that it's 3 years old. It must be 3 years old. Because this year, Shopping Street. Before that, to the one that everyone loves, to the corner. Was the jazz club before or after the museum? 1, 2. Yeah, the hotel jazz before the museum. Ah, okay. Be right back. See you. Thank you, Kale. Ah, so the before the museum, so it would be right. And even before that was the hotel. So to the corner. Maybe you have time. Although with Lego, sometimes there is no logic in it. You think that one set is going to retire just by logic, and then someone else, someone else is retired. Something else. Hopefully no one is retired against their will. Right. Museum. I really enjoyed the museum. I mean, you have to keep in mind that there is limited space. When you think of a museum, usually you think of a building which is widespread with loads of space, loads of interior, loads of things to look at. There are not that many. There is something in it, not in comparison to a real museum. But it's impossible. For a Lego set, there's only so much that you can put on display. So this is, for the space that is given, it kind of makes sense. And I totally enjoy it. But to give a bit of reference, I enjoyed and still enjoy the bookshop and the corner garage as well. Sets that are highly criticized, I enjoy them. I enjoy the bookstore. Okay, not as many books as you would like, but still enjoy it. And I like as well the corner garage. I was on the fence when it came to the corner garage, but in the end, once I decided to buy it and build it, absolutely loved it. Absolutely. Wait, one, two, oh, wait, three. Yeah. So keep that in mind when I say that I enjoyed the bookstore and the corner garage and the museum. I think these references are very important to really have a point of reference. It's equally important to know what someone likes, and equally important what someone doesn't like, in order to then know, well, if you like that, it makes sense that you like that as well. Or you don't like that, it makes sense that you like this as well. Kind of. I hope that makes sense. Yeah. For example, I really like the reviews of someone who clearly states that this person is not into minifigures at all. Likes the building experience for buildings, for example, but not interested at all into minifigures. That then gives me a point of reference if the person then talks about advent calendars. Because an advent calendar, to a large degree, lives from the enjoyment of minifigures. There is, to a certain degree, the building activities as well. And to a certain degree, I really am fascinated by micro, not macro. Macro is the other one. Micro builds, because to be able to build something with half a dozen pieces or a dozen pieces and build something recognizable is fascinating. Try that. Not as easily done as one would think. But when I buy a advent calendar, to be honest, I mainly buy it for the figures. Yeah. That's why I then know if this person is not that over the moon with advent calendar. It kind of makes sense because the point of reference is it's the minifigure is not really pulling at the heartstring of the person, and then it is difficult to build another advent calendar year after year after year. Then the enjoyment that this person gets out of the advent calendar is not as big as I do, because a certain amount of joy is derived from the minifigures. And if then the person does not share the same pleasure from it, then it makes sense that the evaluation is a different one. Right. Did I lose a piece? Guys, no. Oh, no, no, no. All here. All here. Let's see. And one more. One more. Okay. Overdose. These pieces are. Okay, that. So this is bag 1 and 2. Bag number 3. Wait. I don't think right now it makes a difference which way around. I think this. Trust me, it doesn't make a difference. Right. I hope you don't hear the ventilator. There is a small ventilator to the side. I was for a second questioning whether it's still on, but it's still on. Yeah, I really have it on very low so that it's not too loud. Yeah, at the moment the temperatures are okay. I like it a lot cooler, but 28 degrees, yeah, can't hear anything. I'm so glad. I am very, very glad. Yeah, because at the moment we have 28, 29 degrees, which is much, much better. Especially since the morning hours we have 18, 19 degrees. Before we had all the way through the night and in the morning 26, 28 degrees, the thing that we are now having during the day. Yeah, so at the very least in the morning it's 18, 19 degrees, cool to get fresh air into the apartment, and then during the course of the day we have 28, 29 degrees. And that's something that's okay. Yeah. And I'm very, very happy that the higher temperatures, 29 degrees high temperatures, will remain till Saturday, I think. And then it will drop down to, I'm very happy to report, 22 degrees. Praise the Lord, 22 degrees. I can't put into words how happy I am. Oh. Right, bag number 3. Have you seen the announcement that we have a new gift with purchase? I'm not really sure if the Tom Nook poly bag is still there. I mean, it's a gift with purchase, but yeah, it's freely available. I like to have gift with purchases which can be bought regularly as well, because then you are not tempted to spend money on something that you could regularly buy as well. I saw that when I put something into the shopping cart, I played around with the pinball machine. I mean, half the fun is already just putting it in and out of the shopping cart. I saw that if I had bought it, I would have gotten today the Disney TV. The Disney TV is back on. Yeah, I was playing around with the shopping cart with the pick-a-brick one, which I put in and out, and then for fun purposes I put in the pinball machine as well. And if I had bought the pinball machine, the Disney TV would have been added. So it's back. I already have it. I put it aside because I'm not really sure whether I want to build it or not. It is a really nice little set. I have it. I just recently, when I restructured my backlog, I had it in hand and I put it aside in the section of I'm not really sure if I want to build it because I'm not really sure what to do with it. I had a plan. There was something that someone integrated it into another set that I already have as well. But I can't find anymore who had the idea of integrating it. Yeah. And I thought, well, until I find the information on this idea, I'm putting it aside. Yeah, not to be built, because that could be in a couple of years a good set to have it as a present. Yeah. Yeah, I had for a second the idea to do something like that with the Stand Up to Cancer, because there are a few things which are novelty sets. For example, I bought the CMF, the Spider-Man CMF from JB Spielwagen, and with the box of CMFs, the big one, the 36 figure box, I got a gift with purchase from JB Spielwaren, and it's the Spider-Man special figure, the what was it? Guys, Wolverine, and there was a couple of years ago a movie, Wolverine and guys, Wolverine and Deadpool. Martin, you are my brain. Spider-Man fan, Deadpool, right. I never built it. And I thought sets like that I could maybe bring into the Stand Up to Cancer. I don't think that I will ever be interested in building it. Do I really want it to part out? Is it really worth it, or should I rather keep it as a novelty and then use it for something like Stand Up to Cancer, when maybe someone would see value in it? Yeah. But I'm not really able to pull it off, so. But this is now, I'm creating a section of putting things aside for maybe in future it would be then a novelty set that could bring value. Oh, thank you so much, Martin. Ad incoming. Thank you so much, guys, for sticking with us through the ad break. It truly means the world to us. Thank you. And if you want to, please let us know which kind of ad you are seeing. I always would like to know, because on Twitch, I never see any ads. Even when I check out new channels, and I definitely do not follow yet, and I'm definitely not subscribed yet, just lurking, I never see any ads, and I did not, there is nothing else that I subscribe to, because I know there is a general service, but I don't have this one either. I never saw on YouTube. I saw on a regular basis advertisements. Never saw any advertisements on Twitch, regardless on which channel. I'm wondering now. It's kind of interesting then to see what kind of advertisements are shown. Yeah, is it really something that reflects on the channel, like an advertisement for a language service like, this is a German streamer. Would you like to learn German? Click here now. Or, I don't know, yogurt. Or maybe a movie. Can you imagine? We are talking every once in a while about movies. A promotion of a movie. Would that be something? Ooh, I think we are back. Guys, we are back. Thank you so much for sticking to the ads with us. And let us know which kind of ad you got. Do we have a winner? Was it helpful? I always wonder, if you got an ad, what kind of ad did you get, and was it maybe helpful? Because sometimes I see on YouTube an advertisement and think to myself, okay, interesting. How was it chosen for me? Yeah. What am I looking? Ah, okay. Okay. Technique. We are building with technique. I mean, there's always a technique, but technique pieces. Technique pieces. Okay, turning it around towards this side. Oh, let's check again whether gas is on. Oh, maybe not that one, because I wanted to watch that movie. Not that movie, that video. See, always when I check on something on YouTube, the algorithm knows me very well. I check for something like gas stream, and then it shows me something else, and I think to myself, okay, interesting. Definitely need to check that out. Sometimes it's really surprising. For example, what I'm suggested now is live brown bears in Canada. Live stream of brown bears in Canada. Bathing in a river, and in the background you see fish jumping. That is so strange. The things that are suggested to me. There is a river that is shown, and then there's a bears, and then fish in the background jumping. I mean, seems to be a live stream. Nature. Guys, nature. Let me see. This is green. This is green. This is CNN. Right. Let's see. And next. Okay, twice. Today, KK is not streaming. Yeah. Usually, often, we are raiding into KK, but KK is not streaming today. At least that's the last that I heard. It could be that he changed his mind, but how do I know? I heard it somewhere. Let's see. Let's turn that around so that you can see. Okay, 1 by 3. Okay. It is interesting to see. At the moment I'm looking for the water pieces in different colors, because I'm now building it in black, and now that I'm going through all the pieces and finding them in different colors, I find totally new to me pieces as well. And I think to myself, that's incredible. Either pieces that I already know, but in trans clear blue, trans clear yellow, all kinds of colors, and totally new pieces. Sometimes just slightly, like these bow pieces, but just one stud short in height. Sometimes total from scratch new pieces. It is incredible how many different new pieces are added to the catalog. Yeah, like this stone piece. I have it in so many colors yet now for the hamster piece. Oh, you can't see. Guys, you can see. Now that's better. Yeah, I bought this in so many colors for the hamster build because it's the back of the hamster. Yeah, the corner piece of the back. And since I recolored it quite a bit, I bought it in so many colors. Yeah. Sometimes it's just a new color of a piece, but sometimes it's a total new piece. Absolutely fascinating. Wait a minute. Am I? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure that I'm not building on the wrong side. Okay, okay, okay. We are looking for the space and the space. Okay. I'm wondering, we are 1 hour 8 minutes into the game. Would you guys mind if I sneak the peek about the current result? Whether we are winning or losing. I mean, one way or the other, we are always winning. Because if Argentina wins, we win. If England wins, we kind of win as well. So it's a win-win situation. And since they started at 8 p.m. and now it's 9 p.m. your time, 9:09. Look at that, 9:09. We are 1 hour. No, it's not 1 hour and 9 minutes into the game because it's 45 minutes, then it's a 15 minutes break. Yeah. Which means they are 9 hours, 36 minutes left of the game, plus overtime. Yeah, 36 minutes, more or less, till we know whether England is into the final two competition or not. 36 minutes plus minus, usually plus plus. Not that I'm an expert, not at all. From the few games I ever saw in my life. And I know that is a strange thing to say for being German, but not all Germans are really into soccer. There are plenty of Germans, even male Germans, who are not into soccer that much. Some not at all, others just sporadically, on a very high level, like checking results and being very loosely interested in it. Yeah. Others are really, really into it. Even women. Yeah. No way in telling. Let's see. And this one. I really like the new kind. It's really hard on camera to see it. Yeah. I mean, this, what's the color? I first saw this kind of color in the Ministry of Magic set, Harry Potter set a few years ago. It's a dark green, emerald green thing, I want to say. Yeah. Now you see it more and more. More and more and more. Right. Okay. Now a one by one. Yeah, I think it's emerald green. Totally possible that I just made up a name. Or I probably made up the name a long time ago and kept it. Now imagining that this is the official name. Well, if I repeat it often enough, maybe it will be the official name. In any case, one thing is for certain. This dark green is really hard to see on camera. So if I ever wanted to build something on camera, this color needs to be avoided. Avoided. Is this black? Yes. See? Dark emerald green and black, not distinguishable at all unless you see it right next to each other. It's not helpful if you place two black pieces next to each other, because then you are in the same situation. Okay, one by one. Do you guys see a one by one? Yes. There it is. Yes, there it is. And I made a mistake. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, I made a mistake. But easily to fix. Easily to fix. Okay. This now to the side. We are building a bit of scenery. Okay. This one. Okay, okay. Let's see. Okay. That was now added in between. Look at that. Okay. One more, one more, one more. This is now turning into a micro scale, which is interesting because we have more and more sets which are a mix of micro scale and minifigure scale. This set is basically minifigure scale except of the background. The background is, with the others as well, micro scale, and the part that the minifigure interacts with directly, that is minifigure scale. Same for Ministerial. You have a part of the set which is micro scale and another part which is minifigure scale. See, it's interesting that Lego incorporates these two different scales more and more. More and more and more and more. Okay. Oh, look at that. Come on, get in there. Get in there. If you want to or not, you get in there. Did I use the right piece? I think so. Is there another one? No. No. Okay. I thought. Can't be pushed any further? Okay. No. I did it wrong. I did it right. I did it right. Oh, wait. Turning it around. And then... Yes. It's a tree. It's a nano tree. Guys, it's a nano tree. Yeah. Totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Nano tree. If you ever wanted to know what a nano tree is, here and now is your chance to find out. Okay, we are building buildings. Nano buildings. Okay, 1 and 2 and 3. Okay. Okay, another yellow. It is interesting to see the nanobits come together. Yeah, I saw on conventions every once in a while nanoscale builds as well. I'm not really sure if I could build it myself, but seeing it, the delicacy and the usage of pieces, really interesting and fascinating. Yeah, I wouldn't have the patience probably for it, and unfortunately I don't have the space. That's why I have to focus on minifigure scale, because that's minifigure scale and human scale is where my passion lies. Unfortunately for nanoscale, I know it's counterintuitive, because nanoscale, less space. So theoretically, one could think, well, a city in nanoscale takes less space than a city in minifigure scale. But my heart is bound to a minifigure scale. I can't help it. Yeah. Let's see. And one by one, a black one here. The one that I almost used for the green place. Luckily, we caught it in time. And now this one. A city, we are building a city. Nanoscale city. And green are all of my pieces. Okay, one more. Green building. One piece, representation of a building. Really? Yeah. A wee bit tempted to check it out. But we will give it another 10 minutes. Another 10 minutes. Yeah. Although in 10 minutes is half an hour, then the game is another 15 minutes on the... we will decide then. So far it's too early. Too early. Oh, let's see. Wait. Oh, I mean, focus right away. Nanoscale city. See, it's kind of interesting, but too small for me. I much prefer minifigure scale, which we will come to in a moment, because this is, yeah, going to be turned into minifigure scale. A Brazilian city, right? And for that, I really appreciate. Look at that. We now pushed a brush into it. The detail is kind of fun. I don't think that it would replace for me a really city built minifigure scale, but to see it, I like it. To see it, I like it. Brazilian city. It is. Yeah, it is enjoyable. I really enjoy the build of it. And when we reach the point where the goal, what's the English word for it? Goalpost structure. The thing which you have to kick through the ball in order to goal. In German, it would be Tor. Goal. This thing with the placement, goals. Right. Once the goals are placed, it really is interesting to see the dynamic which is added to the set. And that I really would like to achieve in my build as well. It's really such a simple thing, but it brings a dynamic into the set that I have not managed to incorporate into my sets, into my builds. Like when I create a habitat, it's very stagnatic and two-dimensional. Even while building three-dimensional, I am not able to really bring a momentum, a dynamic into the build. But this set, these sets, all four of them, show how it is possible to build something that shows momentum. Yeah, and that is fascinating. Let's see, a 1x2, a corner piece, a 2x4, a 1x1. See, the dynamic piece of the build will be added. Oh, we are building the number 7. I thought the dynamic piece structure would be added, but that's not true at all. We are building number 7 because that's the number on the jersey. Look at that. In a moment we will see the jersey number. Okay. Well, at the moment, with a lot of fantasy. Lucky number 7. I wouldn't really... Well, if you ask me what's that, it's with a lot of fantasy, I would see a number 7 in it. With a lot of fantasy. But let's see, maybe... Maybe, once the tiling is done, it will help. And a 1 by 1. Nope, wrong way round. Right. First one and this. Then another 1 by 1. Lucky number 7. A 1 by 2. Another 1 by 2. See? Improvement. I don't know how to twist it because however I hold it, I don't see yet a number 7. Even knowing that it's going to turn into, but maybe with a certain angle. Let's see. Okay, 1, 1, 1, another 1 by 2. Then angle piece. Lucky number 7. A 1 by 2. Okay, all of these should be overdose. Oh, okay, that's overdose. That makes sense. But the 1 by 2 does not make sense. Wait. Let's add the number 7 first. What? Okay. I made a mistake. You? No, never. Okay. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Now it's kind of a 7. It's more of a 7 than it has been before. Now let's see where we forgot the 1 by 3. No, that one we definitely put in place. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that one we took. Yeah, that one is there as well. Oh, ads incoming. Thank you, Martin. Let me check on something. Okay, this 1 by... Okay, this one is there. Okay, now I'm looking at it upside down. Or from the back. Okay, this is there. That totally looks fine. Okay, 1 by 3. Let's give it a fair try. If not, with a building like that, I play it very loose. It will turn into a spare part rather quickly. That one is there as well. Because who cares in the end? Whether there is a 1 by 3, right, and that's the end. Let's go through it once more. It's really not from a strategic interest whether, yeah, that one is there as well. Whether it's in place, nothing will collapse if it's not there. Yeah. I remember that one because otherwise it wouldn't have kept together. Right. Yeah, that I checked. That's there as well. Right. Yeah, that is in place as well, because otherwise it wouldn't have worked. I think we have a spare part. Guys, spare part. And that one, yeah, it's there. I see it. Guys, I see it. Okay. That's... And we are already... Yeah, then the 7. The 7 does not have this piece at all. It's decided. Overdose. And with this PM set, it's especially not really troublesome for me, because first of all, it's stable. The 1x3 really doesn't make a difference. Plus, I will keep it on display for some time, because I really want this to inspire me to build something with dynamic. But I'm very low on space. I don't know how long it will survive. This is probably one of the sets which will be disassembled sooner than later. We need to keep in mind that I disassembled sets like Transylvania, the Bricklink Designer Program set. If that kind of set does not survive due to lack of space for such a for such a short time, these kinds of sets which I just bought because of the minifigure and being intrigued with the build and the low price, I don't think that this will survive forever. I usually will use it for the pieces sooner than later. But it could be that in a year you still see it on top of the shelf, because there is, due to the size, certain spaces that not many sets can occupy. Yeah. But in all likelihood, it's very rare that things survive forever, and this is, yeah, very likely as well. By the way, bag number 4, which is as well the last bag. The last bag. I'm wondering who will finish first, me or the semi-final in the World Cup. According to my estimation, should be about 15-20 minutes for the World Cup, unless it's going into overtime. And yeah, I'm not really sure what the English term for it is, when after the 1.5 hours, the twice 45 minutes, when then there is, oh, that's overtime. I mean, I almost knew what it was called. I knew it without knowing it. That's something not everyone can do. Knowing something without knowing something. Without being aware of it, that one knows it. Does that make sense? Anyway. Let's see. And bag number 4, we finally see, this is one of the sets which, even with the last bag, you get the minifigure, but in the instructions the minifigure is assembled at the very last. Oh, does he have hair? Yes. There. Oh, a lot of hair. Oh. Mm. He's very happy. I'm not really sure why this particular face is given to him. He's showing us his tongue. Maybe that's his signature face. In any case, I mean, we always can do with soccer players. And number 7, his lucky number 7. Yay! And I just saw it. Ah, there. Ah, there. Ah, jetzt ja. Eine Insel. The printing of these tiles. Very strangely, I wonder why Lego has not placed the printing differently. One would think that it would have made more sense to place it more center. I mean, it is center, but based on the name Vini, maybe print the name Vini in a different color. It looks as if the name Vini was placed very unfortunate. And that was exactly the same for Messi and Ronaldo as well. I guess so. Otherwise, I would complain if I would have been Vinny and I would see my minifigure thinking, it's me, Lady McBrick. If I got a minifigure from Lego and they would give me a tongue stuck out, I would have questions like, when did I ever stick out my tongue? I guess that it must have been. Otherwise, Vinny hopefully got to talk with Lego. It's Can you imagine future generations looking at him as a minifigure, asking themselves, what happened to the person? What's wrong with his tongue? Why? Why are you showing us? I mean, you have a tongue. Okay. We believe you. Guys in the chat, if you know it, please let us know. Let's see. Last bag, the last bag. Okay, and 2 on each side. Oh. Now we are building technique. Guys, this is such a late hour and we start with technique. Has no one told Lego that technique is important. Technique needs to be done at the beginning. This is nothing for the late hour. Steve, right? Where is Steve when we know him, when we need him? In the last hour, and not only in the last hour, in the last stretch of a live stream, we start building Technic. Guys, are you kidding me? That's a recipe for disaster. It is, isn't it? Okay. A lot of Technic pins. Come on, get in there. Aye. Uncooperative Technic pin. If I ever needed a new name, I think Uncooperative technique pin would be the one. Oh, I knocked Vini over. I knocked him over. Fallen Vini. Foul, foul. I will get a yellow card for knocking Vini over with my hand. Foul and hand play. Sounds like a challenge. Yep. Late night technique build. That's very true. Late night technique build. Yeah, can you imagine? 12-hour stream, and in the last hour we build technique. Like Matt Mellish, when he built the Earth Moon set. That was very, very brave of him. Late technique build. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not even sure how that should be promoted. Like, there will be tears. There will be laughter of insanity. Everything that the human mind can imagine, you will experience, and more. And the other side. Okay. A 1x3. Do we have? Ah. I just thought we are looking for the 1x3. But that one that we had a leftover, that was a green one. This is a black one. I had that in one set. I think it was the Jazz Club, where one of the pieces that were missing were then later added to a later bag. The next bag. There. There. And yeah, here we are. Where's my technique build? There. Okay, guys. This is structure. Jetzt ja. Eine Insel. Jetzt. Oh, by the way, I have a few of these. I'm wondering if I should buy a few more and then build loads of walls hearts. Yeah. Every once in a while now that I'm gathering pieces and building things in preparation for Walt. He has now a screwdriver. He has 3 guitars. I want to build a hammer and the wrench as well. Yeah, it is fun. It's small builds, not too overwhelming. I like that. At one point, I'm wondering whether I should do something and link the creator of Walt and the additional instructions as well. Yeah. Oh, that's so amazing and so kind that he published these instructions and builds. Oh, where is the other one? Where is the other one? Okay, this is okay. We are closing. Oh, And click. You click too hard. Damn it. Jetzt ja. Two. Two. See? I would have had a 1x2 left, but I saw a gap, which wasn't meant to be. Jetzt ja. Come on, get in there. Pins. I tell you, uncooperative pin would be a very, very good name. Let's put the cups aside. Okay, hamster. Maybe. Not helpful. Not helpful. Yeah, I think that helps. Anyway, next. Let's see. Okay, a 2x3. We are still not building the goal. I hope that Argentina is not waiting for me to build the goal in order to kick a goal. Kick a goal. That sounds now finished. Kick a goal. Oh, right. I did it wrong. Guys, I did it wrong. The other way around? Is that possible? Yes. No one told me. Okay, now. Right, that makes totally sense now. Look at that. And okay, add it to it. Cook. See, you can even adjust it a wee bit. Right. See, there are not many pieces left on the table. Oh, a black one. A 1x3. 2x3. Okay. A 1x2. Right. By the way, have you seen the idea sets? And do you have a favorite? Yeah, they are all intriguing, but I think I have one favorite, which might be surprising, cause I'm not really sure. I hope that the set really holds everything that I imagine it, because my favorite is the Jumanji board game. Whether it really can fulfill everything that I hope it does, the box and the picture looks intriguing. When it's now really, it's not just the picture of the box, but can really be opened. Yeah. Oh, the Universal Monsters bag. That is nice as well. That is really, really nice as well. That was the other one. That one I wasn't really interested in. There was one more. It will come to me. Give me a second. Oh, wrong color. Wrong color. The kimono ladies. The kimono ladies. They are intriguing. But I don't think that they are intriguing to a point that I'm going to buy it. To see it on display at a convention, absolutely fantastic. And it is intriguing even to see it as a Lego set. But I don't think it will be intriguing enough for me to really spend money on it. Yeah, but it is cool. Right, of the pink wheel builds. Yeah, very true. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, that's very true. Yeah. And since there are, if that would be the only set, then maybe, but since we have to set priorities, I fear it will not happen that I really buy it. So many sets are fighting for our attention. And for example, not only the sets that we talked about earlier, for years, the sets that always were part of my buying routine were the modular that we spoke about. Still have not bought the set from this year. The sets that I didn't buy this year either was the Chinese New Year set. In all the years before, Chinese New Year's, if not all, at least in a few, were always bought. At least a good number were bought. This year, not a single one. Yeah. But otherwise, the kimono ladies are really fun. It's just based on the fact that so many are released. I think the Jumanji board could be really tempting if it opens up and then there is the board and it can be played. If it's just a static build, then not. And then I would be, the next one would be then the Universal Monsters. Yeah. But depending on what else. Because so much is competing. If something else trumps it, then even the Universal Monsters and the Jumanji board are out. Out. Right. Let's see. Oh, there's really not that much left. We are closing in. Okay. And this time I paid attention. Twisted. This turning around, I'm not always paying attention to. Vini. Yeah, Vini. Oh, yes, Vini. The news art set was really Gustav Klimt. Oh my goodness. I absolutely love art sets. I bought the Milky Way. Still have to buy to build the Milky Way. It's over there. And I bought the Japanese cherry blossom set. The Gustav Klimt, the kiss. That, I mean, that's in itself, without having seen it, very tempting. If that is well made, then it would be a contender. There are a few sets that I'm behind. Like the set that you built, the Wave, I have not yet. Starry Night, I have not either. Yeah, very cool. Gustav Klimt. I did not even know that this is in the mix, that this is coming. I mean, I really like that because we talked about it, I think, during the Sailbarge stream, that nowadays information is given so early that when it actually then is revealed and open to be purchased, it feels as if it was released a month ago. Yeah, but I don't think that even a spoiler hint of Gustav Klimt's The Kiss I ever heard, which is a good thing. A surprise is a good thing. Unless it's a really, really big set that one wants right away, then a bit of planning is a good thing. Wait, Vini, okay, Vini, now. Oh, yeah. I for a second thought, help, but it's coming. It's, yeah. It's not that I missed it. It's not yet used. So all good. No panic yet. Okay. Stars. So many stars. Ah, look at that. Isn't that pretty? Guys, 20, 21, 19, something around 20 euros. Really nice. I say it over and over again with these sets. I have paid much more for sets and gotten much less. 20 something euros, either 19, 20 or 21. It's really not a bad price. One minifigure, 510 pieces, a fun building experience. Really, I recommend it. If you see it, even at a more discounted price after the World Cup ends, if you see it and you wonder whether you should, it's not a bad decision. And it's a licensed set. It's really, what is it that they say? 10 if a set has a number of pieces with a ratio of 10 cents, it's a good set. Well, 510 pieces, and the original retail price is 29 euros. So I do not have to be good at math to know that this is definitely lower than 10 cents. Oh, wait, let's check where's, yeah. Look at that. So, goal. We are ready to shoot a goal. And now the dynamic will be added. Oh, thank you so much for staying with us through the ads. It truly means the world. Thank you so much. The last pieces are added. We are on the home stretch. Home stretch. Neon yellow being used. Maybe I want to say a dozen, maybe 2 dozen pieces left on the table. Okay, one on top, one at the bottom. Quite a few of them overdose. Okay, that's done as well. And now brick modified. I have a feeling that every piece that we don't have a name for, I call it brick modified. Okay. And one by one, another one, another one. Okay. To bridge it over. Now another 2 pieces, and then theoretically the figure would have been built, but we are pro builders, that's why we built the figure already. So this is the dynamic, bringing structure, which means minifigure, check, one minifigure, one by one stud. Oh no, other way around, one by one stud. Hold on. Ah! Okay. Well, I'm already good at shooting. Come on, get in there. Hold on. Okay, we are about to shoot a goal. Okay, now this piece, which can be useful for many things as well. I really like it, it's so pretty. See, for pieces like that, sets like these are amazing as well. Okay, one round. A ball. I'm having a ball. Printed ball. So if you have the table, football table, cool ball, it's a win-win-win. Come on. And see, this is now the dynamic which comes into play. And that we add that now to the set. And this is what I love at the sets. which I would like to learn to incorporate into my habitats as well. Look at this. There is a dynamic, a momentum to the set. I really like that. I enjoy that very, very much. So when you see these sets at a discount, really, if you buy it for the pieces, if you buy it for the minifigure, if you buy it for the building experience, in any case, I think it's a good price quality ratio. I bought it for, I don't know, something either 19, 20 or 21. I bought all 4 sets, and I think 2 I bought for the price of 21, one for 19, one for 20. Yeah, some mixture like that. Yeah, and I'm very, very happy with it. This is completely overdose. This is the brick separator. And with that, guys, who would have thought we did not only open the box, we did not only open the bags. It's great value for money, right? Yeah, we even built and we finished the set. We finished the set. Yeah, I really like it. I enjoy this very, very much. And I think we have, I know, I know we have one set left. And if not something changes, I would suggest, I talk as if I were drunk. Trust me, I'm not drunk. Sober as one can be. I would suggest that next week, as a finalization of the World Cup, we are going to build the fourth one. Unless, Martin, you message and we are starting with the Minas Tirith set, which wouldn't be fine, perfect as well. The other set is a small set that can be built at any time. Right. Late night English is also a challenge. That is very true. That is very true. They say in Germany that it helps when you want to learn English to drink alcohol, because the theory is that it loosens the tongue. Listening to myself speaking English, I wonder if that's really true. Because I'm not into drinking alcohol, but sometimes, like before, I already sound as if I am drunk, lolling and not pronouncing any words properly. I'm not really sure that me being drunk would help. Right. To get into an English state of mind, I think there is partially the theory that once you are still coherent and a certain rest intelligence is left. But at a certain point, you do not care anymore, and that's why it increases your ability to speak English. I think this, you don't worry. The less you worry, the better your English. I think that is, that's the theory, that with alcohol, your English improves because you don't mind making mistakes. Other than that, I really, really doubt that this theory really holds any water, because can you imagine? Usually with the consumption of alcohol, the rate of intelligence usually does not really increase much. Hooray, we finished. Yeah, right. But that's the theory. If someone, that's usually said when someone struggles with English, the usual, yeah, recommendation, not in an English class. It's not that we said, I don't know, 10 years old, struggling with our English class, with our exams, and we were given beer, wine, and I don't know, whiskey to improve our grades. That wasn't the case. It's rather adults telling, well, you you're not feeling comfortable speaking English? Well, maybe a drink or two can help. Yeah. Not with children at school. Not like that. Yeah. But as I said, even with adults, I highly doubt that this is really true. I think it's an excuse to drink. Yeah. That could be as well. Yeah. And now I see. Let me talk. I will talk myself into the explanation for things. Dinge. Um I think it's just us finding a reason to drink. Not me. I'm not into drinking alcohol, but yeah, in general. Anyway, anyhow, I will take a sneak peek. And guys, don't worry. I am not going to spoil anything. I can't even spoil anything because it's not shown. I don't know and I can't tell because I can't see the result. So then it's easy for me not to spoil. Oh, now I see it. And I'm trying very hard not to give it away. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I think if I am right, it concluded. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We have the final 2 teams. I mean, theoretically still the final 4 teams, cause the third and fourth place is still in play. Okay, okay, okay. I will not give it away. And I hope my facial expression does not give it away either. Ich bin fertig. Oh, ist sehr schön. Genau zur richtigen Zeit. Wie ich es gerade kaputt mache. Jetzt gerade fertig geworden. We finalized it. Sehr schönes Set. 510 Teile. Ich glaube 20 Euro, 19 Euro, 21 Euro, irgendwas so in der Ecke. Ja. Und sobald jetzt die WM zu Ende ist, steht die Theorie, dass der Preis weiter fallen wird. Von daher, ich würde direkt sagen, 510 Teile, auch 29 Euro, kein schlechter Preis, aber 20 Euro auf jeden Fall. Und wenn er jetzt noch tiefer fällt, ja dann, aber ich finde es gelungen, macht Spaß, kein schlechter Preis, coole Minifigur. Kann man sich gar nicht anders beschweren. Genau, dann wollen wir mal schauen, dass wir ein schönes Raid-Target finden. Raid-Target, for now, I would say we wrap it up for today. Before I take take the approach like Martin and let me get another set. No. Rating. Oh, thank you so much. Guys, everyone, it would be amazing if you could take one of the commands while we raid out. The first link can be used by members of the channel. The second link or the second text from the second command can be used by absolutely everyone. just copy and paste, einfach markieren und kopieren, copy and paste, and then when we rate, then take it to the next stream and tell hello and yeah, find new friends. Let's see who's streaming and who we can rate into. Who's on, who's on, who's on? We are raiding. Oh, Mark Bender is on. What do you guys think? Yeah, let's raid into Mark. We haven't raided into Mark in a while. Cooperman is on as well. I don't know. Tyler's Lego City. Yeah, there are a few. Look at that. Wednesday night. There seems to be rather a few on. Oh, there is a university stream. That is interesting. There seems to be streams from universities. I wonder if there are streams who teach physics as well. That is an interesting thing. I will look into that because since I watch Star Talk with Neil deGrasse Tyson, I wish I had more knowledge of physics, astrophysics. Wouldn't that be amazing if university classes could be watched on Twitch as well? I will look into that and will report back. Until then, guys, let's raid into Mark Binder. Herr Stein, Mark Binder, total klasse Streamer. Lasst uns gemeinsam zum Mark gehen. Wird dir super gefallen. Mark ist einfach nur klasse. Super cool. Really nice guy. I met him in Chicago in 2024 and 2025. He is really nice, fun, kind, absolutely fantastic. Right. Thank you so much for being with us, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the gift subscriptions. It truly means the word to me. Martin, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Just a Peeler, Mike, thank you so much for the gifted sub. KO for the Hydrate Redeem, and everyone for the time spent together. It truly means the world to me. I'm very, very grateful. Right. And for now, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the week. Please check out Martin Madlib 2023. He streams on Monday latest and starts the stream at 6 p.m. UK time. If you are not following Martin via this link yet on Twitch and YouTube and Instagram, please follow, like, subscribe Martin. You will thank me later. Join his live stream Monday at 6 p.m. And I mean, Monday, long weekend ahead of us. Please, Replay Gang, hashtag Replay Gang. Check out his streams. You can find them on YouTube. You will have so much fun. Guys, you will have so much fun. Mark Binder. 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 Guys. Binder. How? There. Binder. Just one. So little, so few letters. How can I misspell it? Binder, we are on our way. Mark, we are on our way. Until then, everyone, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the week. Hopefully, see each other latest on Monday with Martin. Right now with Mark. Um, on Monday with Martin. 3, 2, 1, the raid starts now. Bye.
Pleasure to meet at Brickworld this year. And I hear he's coming back next year, maybe, potentially. Yes, Scotty, you are my first follower. Lady McBrick, wow, double raid.